Hello. How's everyone doing? It is a beautiful 8 degrees Celsius Thursday morning. I'm feeling it. Before we get started with today, I want to say sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I woke up yesterday morning and I was like zero energy. So I thought rather than do new stuff with no energy, I just wouldn't stream. That's what I did. Could be done sometimes. You know, I can do the regular day-to-day stuff with no energy, but streaming, not really. We'll finally unlock that. It took so long. See if we can, nice. Won't be able to get all. This is the place I've been trying to unlock with my submarines for like 3 days now. I guess more than 3 days because it takes them 2 days to get back. So probably like 5 days. But it's finally done. But yeah, I did do reclears yesterday. We kind of sucked at the end of the day, so we didn't actually finish. So today we have a P12S to do. So that'll happen in about 2 hours. Hopefully we just go in and like one-shot it, so I don't need to be raiding too much. Our first clears were good, like I think I wiped on P9 a few times because of like lag issues for someone. Not that. We one-shot P10, which kind of sucked because I died. I sacrificed myself for the team, you know. It wasn't really that I sacrificed myself for the team, it's just that when I was doing the turrets, I was standing a little too close to being knocked into the poison, and that is what happened. I got knocked into the poison. My bad, really. But it didn't cause anyone else to die, so... Did what needed to be done for the mechanic right after with the stacking with your friend part. Just that my health was pretty low and no one really had time to react to it. But you can keep a tank alive there. It's just not great to. Famous went alright, as it usually does. And then we one-shot phase 1 P12. I think we 3-shot phase 2. And then our second group clears like last week. Just abysmal. Or clear on P12 anyway. Absolutely trash for no reason. So yeah, we'll be going back in there later. And hopefully not spending too much time in there. I think for this morning, even though I started late and I might not have enough time to complete it, I think I want to do the Hildibrand stuff. Morning. Do the Hildibrand Quest, and then after raid, do the variant dungeon. Get some early exploration in that for the afternoon. Also, the fire alarm people didn't actually come yesterday, which kind of annoyed me even more because I'm like, well, I mean, they're going to show up today. I'm not streaming anyway. It would be great. People in this country, man, they say they'll do one thing and then they don't. I've found that a lot in recent times. The laid-back nature of New Zealand is kind of getting to me. You know, in Australia, if someone say, all right, we're coming today, then generally it would happen. Maybe, I mean, for my internet when I first moved into the house that I lived in after moving out of my parents' place, that took 3 months because every time people said they were going to come over and do it, they just mysteriously couldn't catch us, even though someone was always home. So that was the most annoying part, not having internet for 3 months. But at least now I know that I can handle not having internet. As someone who has been on the internet for a very long time and has always had it, right? Not having it for 3 months was kind of bad. I played a lot of Fallout 4 because I could play that offline. Where the hell? Probably Raids at Han, right? Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that's where I start the new Hildibrand Quest. Yo's. Let's jump right into it though. No time to screw around. We've got stuff to do today. This is by Agents Unknown. Gotta read. Eager to resume our investigations. I know I am. Do you recall the scrap with the alien starship we recovered? That scrap of aliens. I was going to say, we didn't really have a fight with one. Well, Inspector Brandyhild, which is the Lego version, right, has employed his unsettling calculative capacity to extrapolate the damage to the greater whole. And he has concluded that the vessel would be incapable of flight without extensive repairs. Of course, I start stream and then instantly get like an eyelash in my eye or something. Our most likely scenario then is that some unknown agent made off with the starship wreckage, along with Poo-Poo's acquaintance. Fortunately, I have a fair idea who that unknown agent might be. After all, there is a singularly shadowy cabal with a history of concealing extraterrestrial activity. Let us head to Karma first. The Inspector and the others are staying there, and I'd rather not explain myself twice. Here. That is fear. Why say things twice when you can say things once? I think gloves are in order. You can already feel my hand getting chilly just from being on my mouse. My keyboard hand's generally fine. It's the mouse one. Doesn't get enough work out. You know, it's just sort of sitting there on the thing. Alright. Talk to everyone as we do. A most terrible development. This may not be the best story to share my conclusion. This time, rather. I'm so worried for Master Poo-Poo. He's breathing at least, so he's not dead. It's horrible misfortune to you. Calamitous even. Poor Master Poo-Poo has fallen gravely ill. On the strange planet, you know? He's so bluish green. More so, I mean, is he? I can't tell. Could he have caught a cold? I suppose it was quite chilly out there in Garlemald. Space is colder. Poo-Poo is an alien. Who knows what extraterrestrial diseases might be ravaging his body? Neshu. Neshu's delight are the best medicine for whatever ails you. As the inspector himself can attest. I don't know if we should throw bombs at a tiny little alien body. Good gods, Neshu. You'll blow our host's domicile to pieces. Put them away. If I may, when I was cloned from the inspector, certain gaps in my knowledge were patched with supplementary data from the starship's archives. This information included an encyclopedic understanding of Master Poo-Poo's physiology. Don't know why I said that weirdly, but it came out in one go, so... which should be sufficient for me to diagnose his condition. A Xenoman hybrid mind. That explains the impossible calculations. I think he might be doing that right now. Yep. I have it. Master Poo-Poo is afflicted by a terrible case of the common cold. Gods grant me strength. As a visitor to Epheris, Master Poo-Poo has no prior exposure to our maladies. He is thus particularly susceptible to infection, and more likely to experience severe symptoms. It's like whenever I get a cold, honestly, because I don't really go outside and interact with the humans too much, right? So whenever I get a cold, it just knocks me out for a week. Aha! It's just as I surmised. We must put aside the case until we have nursed our stricken companion back to health. But even if it is the common cold, isn't there a risk that our medicines do him more harm than good? They almost certainly would. Based on the results of my analysis, however, I believe I can synthesize an effective remedy. We need but gather the ingredients. Then ingredients you shall have. So, what are we gathering exactly? Most of what we require can be drawn from Master Poo-Poo's collected samples. Otherwise, there are only two which we lack. I just started. So, I don't know yet. The first of these is the liver of a giant tortoise. A suitable organ can be extracted from one of the Kachapa, which won the Saltwind's welcome. Ah, the slaughtering of monstrous opponent. That sounds like a job for Tuya. The other material in question is a rare fungus known as damp shroom, which I am hoping can be found among the Great Works' extensive stock of alchemical reagents. Very well. Neshu, Delian and I will scour the alchemist's shelves. Meanwhile, I would ask that you remain here and keep an eye on our ailing patient. Inspector Brandyhild, you're such an expert on all things Favnir. Oh, I wouldn't say expert. Simple calculations from simple observations, nothing more. As I said, I am hoping the alchemists have the damp shroom we need, but it really is quite rare. Beer. Once you have the tortoise liver, would you be so kind as to assist the others in procuring the fungus? Then let us not prolong Master Poo-Poo's suffering a moment longer. Seems we have a job to do. Further discussion of the abduction will have to wait. A rough day at work? Well, hopefully that means we can one-shot P12 so you don't need to sit in there too long. Obtaining a Kachapa's liver should prove no great obstacle to one of your capacities to you. The sedamp shroom which concerns me. I actually really like this Reaper Scythe. It looks like something, you know, if Reapers were in World of Warcraft during the Legion expansion, this would have been an artifact weapon. Oh, yeah. Does suck. Alright, where am I going? Down here? I didn't sleep too well last night. Or the night before, honestly. That's why I didn't stream yesterday, because I had zero energy when I woke up. I'm just like, I will conserve my energy for raid. Done. But that's a long ass storm. Generally, you know, they hit you and maybe they're done after an hour or two at max. My follow count on my dashboard just dropped to 0 and then went back. It's like, scared me for a second. Like, am I banned? Twitch out here banning me for no reason. He's wearing a different colour hoodie, get him. Your mission was successful, I assume. Ours is ongoing. Who knew the lamp shroom would be so difficult to find? I guess I did say Master Poo-Poo a few times though, so you know. Probably warrants one. Ah, Tuya. I had every confidence you would bring us a suitable liver, not lever. The dank shroom yet eludes us. It's the creepy guy. They're not really hiding him as much as they used to. He's just always in plain sight now. The alchemist said the fungus has few applications, so they don't bother to stock it most times. Then I must put my keen inspector's sense to work. Can't read today. Stand back whilst I attune myself to the essence of the dank. Is he gonna smoke? That's probably funny for stoners. Damp. The word is damp shroom. And you'll forgive me if I have no faith in your abilities. It's close, my friend, and getting closer and closer even as we speak. I hear you folk are in the market for damp shroom. I might have some to sell, if you're interested. But how? We certainly are, my fine fellow. He does not look like a fine fellow at all. Right then. If you'll give me a moment to retrieve the goods, we can finalize our transaction up on the perfumed rise. Was it genuine clairvoyance or sheer coincidence? I'm not sure anymore. Though in all fairness, when it comes to Inspector Hildibrand, preternatural perception is one of the least baffling talents. In any case, we should hurry to the rise and take this man up on his timely offer. No, he's just running out now. He doesn't even care. He's just like, you know, they can see me anyway. I'm just gonna run after them. I probably should do this Hildibrand stuff on my alt. Like, I am up to the Hildibrand Quest for Endwalker. You threw away some points. Dude, I have nothing to spend channel points on. I need to make some stuff. I had some when I first streamed this game, but it was all like... remove UI elements, which I don't really want to do when I'm playing Gunbreaker. Which told you to. I wonder, does this not strike you as a touch convenient, if not contrived? The Inspector saves the day again. If Twitch subs didn't cost like $9 in my country, I would like offer a free subscription for like 100,000 channel points or something. You know, similar to what Xenos does. But I'm not paying fucking $9 for a subscription to my own channel where I'll only get back $2.50. Well, I'd probably get $4 back, but that's still not even 50% of the sub. Our quest for medical components nears its end. Stay strong, Master Poo Poo. Maybe if I was a millionaire, I'd do that. That helps people stave off the ads eventually. Ah, you're here. Good, good. And here is the damp room as promised. Glad we are for your assistance. Not so fast. There is still the matter of payment. Of course, of course. And how much do we owe you, my good man? Considering the extreme rarity of the fungus in question, I couldn't let it go for less than 1 million gil. 1 million gil for one measly mushroom? That's outright robbery. A bargain, I counter. You would pay tenfold my price in the markets. I thought to do you a kindness in light of your urgent need. But I am more than willing to find another buyer if you wish to spit upon my generosity. Nashu, how fair we for coin? We're plumb out, Inspector. Ah, then this is a prickly pickle. Just imagining a prickly pickle. Because I can't, but sort of like a cactus, I guess. Where are we to obtain sufficient funds at such a short notice? Don't look at me. Yeah, I have an orchestrion roll collection problem. I've been buying them and I'm saving. If that's the way of it, then I shall beg father for the necessary amount. Saving Master Poo-Poo's life is worth every gill. Give that man nothing. That's what I was thinking. Eddie's cornered. We have you now, deceitful scum. Your swindling days are over. Criminal scum. Like the best line from Oblivion. the criminal scum one. Razadhan City Guard, at your service. Is that your name, Razadhan City Guard? We'd received reports of this man's questionable activities and have been keeping a close eye on him ever since. Tempshroom is a rare find in the bazaar, to be sure, but only because there's no real demand for it. The price this charlatan quoted you was, quite frankly, ludicrous. But thanks to your ignorance and poor judge of character, we were able to catch him in the act. As a token of our gratitude, you are welcome to keep the fungus, assuming you still want it. Yes, very much so. It is very magnanimous of you. Oh, I hate that word. There's some words that don't roll off the tongue, that's one of them. But you think I enjoy tricking fools out of their coin? If that bastard hadn't declared my job redundant, I wouldn't have needed to stoop so low. Yeah, that's fair. I did forget to ask him the other day. He blames a rising star among the merchant princes for his woes. Benhudi, I believe his name was, purchased a trading consortium where the man was working, which led to a restructuring of the hierarchy. Put a lot of people out of work. Benhudi Van Hoody. I know that name. Do you? I don't. Never heard it. Something about an acquisitions deal gone sour. Father was willing to sell him a slice of his Hannish enterprise, I think, but balked when the man offered to buy our family business in its entirety. Truly, there is no telling how deep the coffers of Van Hoody are. Nor do any know the secret of how he amassed such kingly wealth so damnably fast. There are whispers, though, that he's solved alchemy's oldest and most legendary problems. The transmutation of base metal into gold. That would be very handy. Unlikely to say the least, but whatever the source of Van Hoody's riches, he shows no reluctance in spending them. He's bought a historic temple to serve as his home and commissioned a private airship. Well, I've got 3 private submarines. Among other extravagant expenditures. Nice for some, eh? I'll have my 4th submarine hopefully in 2 days. I unlock the place to get it from now. Finally, after 5 days of trying to do that. That swindling case had barely started before you solved it, Inspector. Ha ha ha, all in a day's work, my dear nephew. I believe our business upon this scented hill is concluded. Let us hurry the ingredients back to Inspector Brandyhill, shall we? Who's that? Oh, he's got the doctor. I may have mollified his lordship with the secrets of divine manifestation, but the stench of failure yet clings to me. I must redeem myself in his eyes. by crushing my most hated foe. Wario now. I mean, his name is Lugai or whatever it is, so it's basically Wario. Yeah, after raid today, I'm gonna go and do some variant dungeon stuff just to check out the content, maybe find a few pages. If Inspector Brandyhild's remedy fails, we can always try my explosive cure-all. I think this is new, Hildibrand. Your suffering nears its end, Master Poo Poo. I mean, there wasn't a quest to do until now, so I'm assuming it's new, Hildibrand. After all that, we paid not a single gil for the Demp Room. The manifestation of such windfalls must be another facet of the Inspector's uncannily good fortune. Inspector Hildibrand tells me you have the liver to go along with his temperature. I forgot I was picking up a liver, honestly. I just zoned out. When he asked me for the liver, I'm like, wait, you want my liver? A fine specimen, thank you. I will be mixing the ingredients in the starship. So let us convey Master Poo Poo outside, that we may administer his medicine as soon as it is ready. Honestly, Endwalker, Hildibrand all feels the same though. I think they missed a trick because they went to the first immediately on the first quest and then left the first, and I'm like, man, it would have been cool if we spent more time in the first. This should be sufficiently remote. I'll have the craft come to us and we can commence the treatment. No, we were in the first on the first patch, and then we went to the moon. Like the first is in Shadowbringers. Yeah, we were only there for like half an hour or something. He's become a bush. Oh, I feel so much better. I cannot thank you all enough. No problem, Poo Poo. Master Poo Poo recovered his strength in mere moments. Would seem his powers of recuperation are just as advanced as his technology. One day this guy is just going to be part of the team. Like, if there's Hildibrand after this expansion, he's just going to be part of it. Yeah, good luck getting all your work done. I'll see you then. I came here from another world, a stranger you have no cause to trust. And yet you have treated me so kindly. People of the star are so very welcoming. You are our dear friend now, Master Poo Poo. It's our pleasure to help. So we've got Lugai on one side and creepy stalker guy on the other side. And it will be my pleasure to harm. Yeah, he can fire a laser out of his nose. Wait, he can stop time? Well, I mean... I'll not fall for the same trick twice. I was expecting him to, like, break into bits. Alright, Hildibrand, your turn. His is much cooler. But he is dumb, so... Coblin. You are a mandible man, Hildibrand. I'm sure you can take it. Impudent worms, taste my full power. Look, that's a hoop for your basketball. You can do it, Neshu. Been practicing. Oh no, it bounced off the rim. But maybe he will rotate. Or they. Oh, what a gaming god. Coblin's just like, yeah. Not again. That scene was Hildebrandish. They may not be super hilarious anymore because, you know, it's just similar stuff all over, but you can respect it. You took the full force of that destructive beam, yet there you stand, somewhat singed, but apparently unharmed. I've pondered and puzzled over this inexplicable fortitude of yours, and feel compelled to ask. Are you an alien? A fine jest, but I assure you I am without a doubt an Uldan-born Mandeville of terrestrial Huron stock. He's Hildibrand, agent of inquiry and inspector extraordinaire. What more do you need to know? Where to even begin? But never mind, we have more pressing matters. Such as locating Master Poo-Poo's missing comrade. Time we reopen the case of the silent correspondent. Yes, exactly. And I have a firm theory as to who it was that took the wreckage and its erstwhile pilot. The Charlians. I'm all but certain of allied with insidious extraterrestrials. Well, sort of. Which means they'll be under orders to remove any evidence of alien activity. I wager we'll find what we're looking for in Old Charlian. We need only infiltrate their operations and expose this nefarious conspiracy. I'd sooner flee the star than attempt to subjugate it. While Master Dalian's theory does lack support in facts, we have no other promising leads to pursue at present. Moreover, I understand that Charlian sets the standard for monitoring astronomical and astrological phenomena. Mayhap their experts have been tracking extraterrestrial movements. I've spoken out of turn. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. Nay, my friend. I too sense how path points to the Isle of Archon. Pack your bags, everyone. We leave for Charlian immediately. My calculations may have failed me, but my companions did not. 'Twas your quick thinking that saw the villain laid low, with a tremendous flourish, no less. Yeah, I did look pretty cool after I got that slam dunk. Branderhill told me you all went in search of ingredients for my medicine. I am so very grateful. Time has come to you. Charlian is the beating heart of this conspiracy, and I won't let them hide their machinations any longer. Nice teamwork to you. Hell yeah. Nashu, I didn't mean to heal myself, but I did. Charlian awaits. We need our charter. We need only charter a suitable sea vessel. Of course, but does not the city lie many days' sail to the north? Is there no swifter means to reach our destination? We can take the Aephorite. Might get a little sick, but... So this experimental Aephorite will allow us to transport hither, even absent attunement. Splendid. Then we shall avail ourselves of the technological marvel forthwith. I'll just, use my return there, since I still have it there for some reason. I don't really use it that much. Oh, when you've travelled the cosmos as much as I have, teleportation is not the least bit disconcerting. How severe is your aphis sickness, Master Poo Poo? They basically having a conversation. Hope the alien wasn't too attached to his lunch. Ugh, oh God, save me. He seems to be the only one suffering. So this is the city of learning. A sophisticated gentleman should feel right at home here. How are you all not sick to your stomachs? Experimental aphorites make travel exponentially more fun. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the only normal person in this group of eccentrics. True? And you aren't normal either. But this is not the time to succumb to nausea. Not here, in the belly of the beast. Rumour has it that the Charlians' secret agents travelled the star in search of specimens, which they collect and bring home in service to a confidential research project. Said project is conducted in a huge underground military facility. If we're to find answers, that's where we should look. Well, they do have one of those. Labyrinthos, not a military facility. As far as I know. I say this Labyrinthos sounds promising. I say we head down there and make inquiries as to whereabouts of our missing alien friend. We simply take the lift from the Hall of Artifice, yes? Then let us be on our way. Alright, we've got to walk over there. That's kind of annoying. The main reason it's annoying is because this is the closest aphorite. It might actually be quicker to like teleport to Labyrinthos and then come back up. Ah well. Too many loading screens. Even though they're not like long on my computer. Still too many. The city's archives are said to be bursting with knowledge of countless peoples accumulated over the centuries. I should very much like to peruse the shelves once we have attended to our main mission. What beautiful architecture. Charlian is clearly one of the more advanced civilizations. True. If you're still feeling poorly, my all-purpose cure can perk you right up. Is that a bomb? Oh no, thank you, I am much recovered. Bomb, isn't it? Ah, these must be the lifts in question. Do you wish to descend into Labyrinthos, madame? Yes. Can I take my friends? My apologies, but each of your companions must also secure the proper permissions before we can allow them entrance. If it is assurances you need, then surely a single glance is all you require to judge us trustworthy. Holy shit. Ability to read. Granderhild is so shy. I could certainly make some judgments, but that is neither here nor there. Admission to Labyrinthos is subject to foreign policy. You're the ones who should be judged. I know you're hiding aliens and xenotechnology in that underground base of yours. Admit it. Xenotechnology? I sincerely have no idea what you're talking about. Yet again do our paths cross in most serendipitous fashion. Hello, Galdbert. Father, what business brings you to Charlene? I am in search of certain object. One crucial to the continued refinement of the mandible weaponry. My investigations lead me to believe it is to be found here in Labyrinthos. And as you also seem to have business down here. This is my son and his bosom companions. If I vouch for their character, will you kindly allow them to board the lift? Ah, Master Codbert Mandible. Forum sent word of your impending arrival. As a member of the Syndicate, your ambassadorial status affords you an entourage of up to 5 members. Pray consider their permissions arranged. Well, that's convenient. And I don't need it, so... yeah. I know not your current mission, but for the time being, I suggest you accompany me to the Archean. You're not coming, mate. Poor Stalker boy can't join us. I don't have that kind of power. Godbert's the main character. If there's ever like a final expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, Godbert's gonna come down and, you know, save the world. He'll be in the MSQ. Dalian structures truly are works of art, simply inspiring. Ah, they have transformed the subterranean environment into one more suited to surface beings. I am reminded of the orbital stations built by my own home star. What an incredible vault of accumulated curiosities. I should very much like to return here once our mission is complete. We're underground, but above ground at the same time. True. An underground archive with such an extravagant recreation of our outdoor habitat. What innocent purpose could this possibly serve? Oh, but of course, they're performing simulations to hone their strategy for aiding the aliens in their invasion of our homeworld. Okay. The conspiracy theorists is like my favorite part of the Endwalker Hildibrand, honestly. Because they've kind of nailed it. Like, there's no logic to the conspiracy, but they will continue. You can't argue with a conspiracist because they'll just beat you down with stupidity. From what Father tells me, the storage facility is replete with samples and specimens collected from every land of Ephesus. If anyone has information concerning visiting aliens and crashed starships, it'll be these studious folks. Don't get me wrong, some conspiracies do have warrant, but there's a lot out there that are just crazy. A shiny silver saucer? I'm sorry, but we have no record of any such object in our archives, either whole or in part. Also, you would have us believe, but the purpose of this complex, this military fortress is plain. You cannot deny that you're conducting secret research on an alien starship. Oh, they sort of are. I mean, it's not really an alien starship. In part because the Loporits did help. We are not conducting secret research on alien starships. Yes, we did build a starfaring vessel in Farmazane, but it was neither for military purposes nor of extraterrestrial origin. Disguising your foul lies with a sprinkling of the truth, are we? Fine. I'll dig up the facts myself, and then everyone will hear what you're really up to. He's just like, so be it. While I cannot assist you with your missing craft, I do recall seeing an individual of like appearance to your companion here. Another poo-poo? You do? And where was this, pray tell? At Merrill Ergonomics, in the medial circuit. Is that the place with the grapes? Ha 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 ha, grapes. The lift at the back of the building will take you down there. Many thanks, my good man. Well, it seems you've found yourself a solid lead, and I have my own search to attend to. So I shall bid you good hunting and good day. See you soon, Godbert. Another round of in-depth inquiries by the agent of inquiry. And friends, is in order. Merrill Ergonomics we go. Aren't they meant to stay with Godbert though? Oh well, I'm sure they'll be fine, surely. Vote for Pedro. Your description would lead me to believe you're looking for one of the mandragoras hereabouts. But if, as you say, it is something else you're after, then I'm not sure if I can be of any help. I've only just started working here, so you may have more luck asking the older hands. Fair enough. Brandhill's looking at the grapes. What fine and juicy looking grapes. True. They do look much better than they used to. Ah, you must be talking about one of these new Mandragora strains. We whipped up a batch of bright blue stray onions, but I'm afraid they started to rot almost immediately. Not the mandra, you say? Well, the only other bluish things I can think of around here are the grapes. Look how luscious the crop turned out. Mark my words, I'll find the evidence I require. They can't hide all traces of their alien alliance. And they found a Mandragora. And one of these guys. Why is there one of these guys here? Is that someone's minion? Master Poo Poo has found a new friend. Maybe they can help us find the old one. How could anyone ever mistake me for a Mandragora? We look nothing alike. There's someone's minion. Good. Actually, now that you mention it, if I may, have you perchance come across an individual resembling this delightful blue ragamuffin here? Yes, the little blue man. Saw him with my own 2 eyes, I did. And it was no Mandragora. A gleaner in the company of an outside visitor passed through a little while back. Nothing too unusual there. Only this friend you described was scuttling along with them. I know not what purpose brought them to the farm, but whatever it was, they didn't tarry here long. As I said, your missing comrade was here, albeit briefly, So, at least you're on the right track. Stream for an hour. Wonderful. That corroborates with the information I but moments ago skillfully squirreled out of this farmer. He claims to be an acquaintance of the gleaner in question, in fact, and will bring him to talk to us shortly. Let's round up the others. We should all be present to hear what revelations this professional collector has to share. Alright. You're the folk asking about the little blue man, yes? God, this guy looks like he's 12. But he's an Alizan, so he must be at least 19 because he's tall, unlike Alphino. Oh, and you've brought someone who's practically identical. You must be the same species, surely. My friend was really here then. They certainly were. If you have a moment or free, I'll tell you the whole tale. To begin at the beginning, I was in Favnir on a procurement mission when I crossed paths with an apothecary and his unusual companion. As I mentioned, the companion was almost your twin in appearance. My eye. Then the wagon they rode upon bore a damaged vessel, the likes of which I'd never seen before. Could it be? As a collector by trade, I have a certain weakness for oddities. Thus did I hail the apothecary to inquire after his company and his cargo. The man was only too happy to share his story. He had, it seemed, quite recklessly plunged into the war-torn lands of Garlemald to sell his wares, reasoning that where there is conflict, there would be need for medical goods. True. Where there's conflict, there's need for anything. Especially more conflict. The state of affairs was rather more volatile than he had anticipated, however, and he was soon forced to abandon his venture. And so the apothecary began his long trek home. Reading. Only to shortly thereafter discover a strange silvery ship, and its shaken pilot crash-landed in the snowfield. It cannot be a coincidence. True, we did check that out last time, I think. The story continues. After extricating the battered vessel and its occupant from the snow, he brought them home to Radzatan. His guest wished to make repairs to the craft, yet even amongst the wonders of the bazaar they struggled to find suitable parts. Hearing this, I suggested they bring the wreckage itself to Labyrinthos, and after they agreed to the idea, I escorted them there myself. Alas, even the Firmazane engineers who worked on the Ark were stymied by the exotic ship, finding its technology impossible to comprehend, let alone replicate. The little blue fellow eventually resorted to drafting schematics, while the engineers followed these step by step to craft the essential bits and bobs. The apothecary and his companion were waiting here at Merrill. And then what happened? Well, once our industrious visitor had what he needed, they repaired the vessel in a twinkling. He then departed almost immediately, and I've seen neither hide nor hear of them since. I'm told the apothecary paid a handsome sum for the engineer's service, But being typical Charlians, I wagered they would have happily forfeited the coin for a chance to pour over every ulm of that ship. Bro. So we can make spaceships of our own. Now, I'm no scientist, but I'm beginning to think such an incredible vessel must have been some kind of starfaring craft. And that little blue man, well, he must have been an alien from another world. That's crazy. Also, I'd like to believe I'm an avid reader of the Favnerian truth, you see, and love to entertain these idle flights of fancy. Oh, you've got one reader, Delian. But I've rambled on too long. There are earrings to attend to, and I really must take my leave. Good fortune to you. Can it be true? I have a readership in Charlene. Perhaps I've misjudged these people. Would seem your comrade is hale and healthy, Master Poo-Poo, and in the company of a Hannish alchemist of undisclosed description. Yes, he might be the rich person, though. We've got to watch out. Yes, this is wonderful news. I am grateful indeed that we made the journey. I have a feeling this case will soon draw to a close. Come, let us return to Radzatan and continue the search. Delians like me when I find out I have a viewer. Whoa. How did that happen? Alrighty. And there I'm back again in the blink of an eye. Sure, that was pretty fast. To summarize our findings, we now know Master Poo-Poo's friend is safe and in the company of a Hannish gentleman, and possibly here on this very isle. That does sound promising. Godbird. Gonna say, hey, come see me later. Father, you've returned to the city. I trust this means your own investigation was successful. That it was, although laying hands on the object of my desire has been long and frustrating ordeal, to say the least. Much painstaking research revealed to me the existence of a hereditary Mandeville relic, within which slumbers the secrets of weapon augmentation. Yet though I turned our ancestral home upside down, I failed to unearth the artifact in question. The reason for its absence became clear when I chanced upon the journal of one of our forefathers. He wrote of a visiting scholar's keen interest in the relic, and how he thus surrendered it into Charlian's safekeeping for study. Trail led me to Labyrinthos, as it turns out. Charlians never did find time to conduct their analysis. The custodian and I found the curio tucked away in a dusty corner of the Archeon, still awaiting processing. That is a Illuminati. And here it is, an oddity every bit as perplexing as Godbert's cipher-bound manual. How are we to liberate its hidden wisdom? Oh, I can help with that. These devices were made by the Mandevillians, a starfaring race with whom we once traded. Mandevillians. No wonder these guys are so powerful. Starfaring. Mandevillians? Yes, a highly evolved species with the mastery of advanced technologies. Our people shared ideas and inventions. I am quite familiar with your family's relic. If you so wish, I can have a device project whatever images were stored upon it. A darkened room would afford us the clearest view, however. Then let us retire to our rooms in Kama and dim the lanterns. We must behold the secrets in optimal conditions. Well, we knew there was something weird about the Mandevils. Mandevillians. Or villains. A coincidental naming? Or is there some deeper connection? Movie time. Everyone comfortable? Let's see what this device has for us. Fight. It is a Mandevillian, Godbrook-like gentleman. I am Godbrand, wanderer of stars and weaponsmith extraordinaire. First Lord of House Mandeville. This is the Godbrand, our founding father? I record this message that my descendants may know the truth of their cosmic origins. The tale is long, but I bid you watch until the very end. It's like some Super Saiyan shit. Ears of mine, I am not a man born of this star, or even a man at all. I am of the Mandevillians, a race which hails from the far side of the Great Expanse. Not that shocking. Mandevillians are parasitic symbionts. Okay. We can only survive by bonding with other life forms. Once our essence has taken root, we supplant the host's mind and strengthen its physical structures, imbuing our new form with a steel-like resilience. Has the goblin that's been hanging around for so long been one of them? I knew there was something alien about that impossible perviousness. Then, through the conjoining of compatible host bodies, we produce offspring which harbour the next generation of Mandevillians. This symbiotic variant eventually takes to the stars in search of potential new vessels adapting and multiplying. So it was that our race proliferated and spread throughout the cosmos. Interesting. Until tragically our flourishing civilization was brought to an abrupt end. I figured. Like the Saiyans. Every planet upon which we Mandevillians resided was visited by an inexplicable calamity. Our societies were brought to ruin by life forms suddenly twisted into horrific nightmares. The final days. Perhaps. That sounds rather familiar. so even stars far removed in time and space were ravaged by the final days. Well, Meteon did cause some shit. Desperate to avoid the same fate, a comrade and I boarded a ship and fled upwards into the starry night. There we met a dragon. We flew and flew until we found a planet, your planet, untouched by the phenomenon. But the rigours of the journey had so damaged our craft that we were forced to make an uncontrolled descent. I alone crawled from the wreckage, badly injured and near death. But even as I resigned myself to perishing on this unfamiliar world, I was found by a man who had come looking for the falling star. As a rule, Mandavillians do not take intelligent life forms as hosts. After hearing my story, however, the sympathetic gentleman offered to become my vessel of his own accord. He was himself afflicted by an incurable malady, and with little time left to live, seemed content to know that his ailing body could provide safe haven for another. Why's the Hildibrand Quest trying to make me cry? With his blessing, I set about transferring my essence. The man's form was revitalized and purged of its fatal frailty, yet the mind which dwelled within was now my own. I went on to build a new home for myself there, making use of my people's technology to ply the blacksmith trade. I wed a local lass, and together we had a child. Although not pure Mandavillian, our offspring exhibits same enhanced physiology. Blah, blah, blah. A boon, I suspect, shall be passed down for generations through the bloodline of House Mandeville. My dear descendants, the folks of the star are most fragile. Yet as the first man I encountered did demonstrate, they are nevertheless capable of surpassing love and generosity. I guess they're all just attracted to the same kind of woman. As the last of the Mandavillians, I have but one request to make of you. Pray employ your superlative attributes and my armory of Mandeville armaments for the benefit of these wonderful peoples, whom I hold in the highest regard. Kind of sad. Mandeville Quest kind of making me a bit like, but emotional. Mandeville's meant to be happy, not sad. Hell, it feels like a main story quest. What an astounding development. Yep. Pretty much. I, Hildibrand Halidor Maximilian Mandeville, shall heed the passionate plea of my illustrious forebear. No case is too big nor too small, should it be in service to my fellow man. Here he goes. He learns he's descended from an extraterrestrial being and it's still business as usual. Wait a minute. Then who was... Why is Lady Gillian so monstrously strong? She a descendant of aliens too. Might be. Well, this is not unexpected. Never did it cross my mind that our esteemed ancestor might hail from beyond the heavens. But I do wonder if that self-same blood still runs thick in our veins. The family tree I glanced over some years ago suggests that... but this is unimportant. My present purpose remains unchanged. I will bring our Mandeville weaponry to the peak of perfection, for God-brained, for the good of our star. Before I forget, I have a gift for you, Tuya. Pray await me at the Aephorite Plaza and I shall bring it to you forthwith. I think that's the most emotional the Hildibrand Quest has ever made me. Didn't cry, but they were a little bit close at times. Some truths can scatter the foundation of our beliefs when brought to light, but I have to say, wasn't one of them. The more staggering discovery was that I have devoted readers in Charlian. Those who peruse my publication are allies against the ever-expanding web of lies and deception. Without exception. I have misjudged the Charlian people. They are not collaborators or the architects of conspiracy. Goddamn. I'm glad there's not too much reading. I guess the variant dungeons I'll have to read a little bit. They are but seekers of knowledge, unafraid to plumb the depths of the unknown. Brain has to wake up. That Master Poo-Poo though. That one still has ulterior motives. I'd bet my life on it. Stand ready, for we shall have need of your strength when he shows his true colours. I wouldn't mind a trial against Master Poo-Poo. I hope you've been not waiting... I hope you've not been waiting long. God, I just need to read the words, man, instead of trying to guess them. This is the gift I mentioned. Master Poo-Poo's earnest quest inspired me to indulge in a spot of clockwork craftsmanship between weaponsmithing sessions. I thought it only fitting that you be the one to care for this diminutive simulacrum. Those are words. Consider it a memento for your adventures together. He's cute. And as for our Mandeville weaponry project, I believe my ancestor's artifact has unlocked the door to the next stage of improvements. Should you find time to offer your assistance, announce yourself to Master Geralt, and I shall endeavour to join you with utmost celerity. Until then, my dear Tuya. It was rather quick. Meanwhile, elsewhere in Favnia. Going on here? Lord Van Hoody. See, I kind of thought that Van Hoody was going to be the guy that was travelling with the friend of Poo-Poo. I come with ill tidings. Professor Lugay set an ambush for his nemesis, but was once more defeated. His current whereabouts are unclear. Blithering dolt. Is he creating fan hoodies? They look like Van hoodies. They are Van hoodies. Should I call them Van Hoodie or Van Hoodie? What's a flock of Van Hoodie? No matter. Preparations are well underway. The manifestation will proceed as planned. Interesting. Oh, there's a lot of Van Hoodies. I mean, he is rich, so got the power to do that, I guess. That was only less than an hour and a half, like an hour long, maybe an hour 20. Extraterrestrial calamity. Can't really read all this that fast. I want to look at the pictures, not the words. See you, Inspector. Was an alright quest though. Just not long. It's funny because, you know, like, I started this game in Shadowbringers, so when I was able to get the Hildibrand, I just had them all at one go. Game's kind of shit when you're up to content, honestly. Let's see. Might as well grab the gunbreaker weapon immediately. Always drop the quest. Oh, it's you. He doesn't look very happy today. I suppose that bespectacled fop did mention he'd made some kind of breakthrough and needed to round up the usual suspects. I shall inform his lordship of your arrival. Geralt doesn't look too happy today, honestly. Tuya, welcome, welcome. I do hope you are prepared for another spot of modest labour, for I have plucked a new weaponsmithing secret from the depths of my family's extraordinary heirloom. As for why Godbrand abandoned his ciphered journals, it would seem he desired the greater security afforded by the relic's recording apparatus, that he so feared this knowledge fallen into wicked hands bespeaks the destructive potential of what we seek to recreate. Our relic weapon. Speaking of which, this stage of augmentation will require a fundamental alteration of the weaponry's design. Godbrand understood that individual wielders have different needs and preferences, and thus conceived of a method to modify each armament's base qualities. Essential to the process is a new type of oil known as Maxilamandaville. By subtly adjusting the precise ratio of the ingredients for this coating, we can influence the paths of ethereal conductivity as we see fit. More bloody oil. The oil's chief ingredient is once again derived from meteorite, Specifically an anchorite with amplifying properties. Ah, so many out of this world materials. But thus unsurprising now that we know the alien origin of Godbrain's weaponsmithing techniques. Yes, he is an alien. Alien origin, you say? Little wonder I weren't familiar with him. As he became customary, I shall prepare the bulk of the necessary resources, whilst you procure our supply of anchorite. Aye, and a lovely bloody custom that is. Man of your means, I reckon you could buy a mountain of them space rocks as well. And I would gladly do so, except the merchant in question will accept naught less than the specific type of tombstone in trade. As much as it pains me to impose upon Tuya further, she is the best equipped to handle this onerous task. Yes, I love tombstones. These improvements call for a drastic reforging, and it is your expertise that shall see us succeed or fail as well, Master Geralt. Fine, fine. I'll shut me gob and do as I told. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm getting a distinct impression you've lost interest in the project. You bloody think? Look, I took this job to pay off me drinking debts. Now that I've managed that, I've no desire to keep working for an underdressed, overpimped, pretentious ass. I see. Admittedly, even from the beginning, your distaste for me was rather poorly concealed, and I fear such festering antagonism will adversely affect our smithing endeavours. You're fired. Yes, let us resolve our differences over a flagon of fine spirits, or several, as circumstances dictate, all at my expense, of course. Oh. Free liquor, is it? Then you'd best be bringing your biggest purse. You must join us. If you would be so kind as to secure a table at the Mayan, I shall be along in short order. We're going drinking with the boys. Geralt's happy. Finally gets to drink. He's just been standing around, you know. Whoa, ho, ho, the drinks are all on Godbert. We're about to see just how deep his lordship's pockets really are. That's the best part of the quest line so far. Hopefully this isn't too long and try to get this done before raid. Yeah. Good stretch. A splendid night for spirituous beverages. You're sure about this then, are you? I've the mighty first, and it will not be slacked by cheap stuff. What of you two? Will you be following Master Geralt's fine example? I'll have some water. Very well. Then we shall order you a tasty alternative. What is taste? I'm the designated driver, you know. Who doesn't drink? Your beverages, Lord Godbert. Enjoy. To your health, my friend. I don't think alcohol is very, healthy for cats. So Tuya doesn't drink. Does look tasty though. Like a caramel drink. Right, no point beating around the bush. I've hated your guts for a long time now. Heh, so even my insides hate you. And why might that be? Because for a proper artisan, devotion to your craft ought to be your #1 priority. But you're oft founding a consortium or building some fool's playground or fleecing the masses. You're a bloody merchant. That's what you are. You believe my devotion is insignificant then. Yet our works require not only the sweat of our brow, but capital to cover expenses, no? Thus does not a steady revenue facilitate the creative process? In that respect, my business ventures have allowed me to indulge in goldsmithing projects I could never have otherwise afforded. Is it not true that you craft kettles as a means to repay loans or simply make ends meet? Would not a substantial source of wealth spare you such tedious drudgery and empower you to pursue your heart's desire? This is like a very well-worded drunken brawl. Booze. We're gonna need a lot more booze over here. I have a feeling Godbert can probably handle it a bit longer, right? He is an alien after all. What really soured me was when you sat your ass on the syndicate. How can you craft aught worthwhile with your head buried in political shite? You may be surprised. My participation in Aldar's governments opened my eyes to a different world, which in turn provided great inspiration for several original pieces. Well, you can keep your bleeding inspirations. I want nothing to do with prissy rule makers of your ilk. Another round? He's definitely defeating him. You and your bloody reasonable arguments. Rich sods ain't got a clue what it's like for buggers like me. And what have you got against wearing clothes any road? We are more alike than you realize, Master Geralt. Especially when it comes to the simplicity of our attire. Yeah, Geralt's never wearing a shirt, so. Good lord, man. Godber's having the whole tavern. Aye, it's all clear now. You're the master craftsman. And I'm a sodden failure. A failure. Please don't look at me like I'm your wife. Rowena, how'd you... Ah, bugger it. I'm a sorry excuse for a Smitty, and that's all that matters. Glad he didn't try to kiss me. Holy... Or dared to slap him. He seems to be mistaking you for someone else. Perhaps you could offer him her kind word? Rowena would not say kind things. Geralt, you're a snivelling disgrace to your profession. You always give it to me straight. I appreciate that. There's people that, you know, don't read the quest. They'll probably choose the nice option. Right. I'm done weeping into me cups. I'll fix up them weapons and to hells with the money. I'll do it for my own damn sense of pride. Maybe he needs an escort. I found over Endwalker, the Mandible quests have been kind of a little bit limp in the terms of funniness, but the Mandible relic weapons have made up for it. I've found them funnier. I think it's because they're like a bit more serious when you get the funny shit thrown in. You don't really expect it. Could see Master Geralt has overcome his aversion to our partnership. Splendid. Although I never would have guessed carrot juice could be so intoxicating. I was concerned for our good smith's health, you see, and had Milel switch his spirits to something less potent several rounds ago. The Mayan's liquors are sublime, but too much can wreak havoc on a man's constitution. While Godbert was probably just pumping them down, he's like, I can do this all day. There was a time when I too devoted every waking moment to my craft. But alas, running a mercantile empire comes with its own responsibilities. Monetary woes notwithstanding, I do envy Master Geralt his purity of purpose. And on that note, let us return to our appointed acquisitions. We shall require 3 chunks of the aforementioned Akendrite as soon as you are able. I am able right now. Guess I'll go grab it. I think for this one you can alter the stats from what I was when I was reading the balance last night. Looks like you can alter the stats, which, you know, is good. So I believe that I don't actually need the weapon from P12S for top now. The heat of the furnace has me all sobered up. Let's have them special rocks then. I think I have my gunblade in my inventory. Aye, I reckon that's enough. But there's one other thing that's been bothering me. Was Rowena there at the man? I don't rightly remember. Bah, forget it. Let's get his lordship over here before I lose my will to fall. Not quite sure what stats I want to put in it right now, but... Now for the finishing touch. The Maxilla Mandeville oil. Before we can finalise the mixture, however, you must tell us how you wish your weaponry to serve you in battle. The ratio of the code's ingredients will greatly influence the armament's various qualities, so think carefully or... Well, hopefully I can change them later. I'm thinking that though, because I doubt I would ever... Just go for that for now. Understood. Your wish is our command. Maybe for like other, like DSR maybe, fuel speed, but I don't even know if I'm going to be playing Gunbreaker and Top, so... Plus, it's not a weapon I'm going to be using in Savage. And it's done. You're holding the result of undying devotion to craft and excellence. A majestic mandible bayonet. I don't really like it that much. Had you not so bravely confessed your grievances that evening, I dare say this degree of collaborative work would have remained unattainable. Aye, well, me memories are might fuzzy on that score, but I'll take me victories where I can get 'em. As always to you, should you wish to enhance other mandible weapons in your possession, you need only say the word, not save the word. My diligent retainer is at your service. Ahem, Lord Godbert. Though it shames me to admit, the expertise necessary to manufacture in the Maximilla mandible oil is beyond my limited alchemical knowledge. Don't look at me. If I could mix magic potions, I'd have grown me hair back long ago. I am aware it would prove an insurmountable feat for you as well, which is why I've employed a master alchemist. Another bloody odd taste of clothes, but at least he's wearing some. Our newest addition to the House Mandible retinue will assist with further augmentations and oversee the preparation of the oil. He will also be available to readjust your weapon's properties should you bring him the required quantity of ankandrite. Okay. So we can readjust, we just need to pay more tomes. This has been a monumental step forward, my friends. Yet one stage remains ere the mandible weaponry's evolution can be considered complete, which we'll have to wait 6 months for. I knew you were leading up to it. Let me guess where to sit here in breathless, bleeding anticipation while you sort out what comes next. Precisely. Preparing the process is like be a lengthy endeavour, though I do suggest you continue breathing. The final step is upon us to you. Pray indulge this ambition of mine one last time. Well, shall. Now we've got 3 big blokes hanging out. Just blokes being blokes. So let's see how much it costs. One chunk, okay. So 500 tomes. Readjust if you ever need to. Now let's see if this weapon grows. No, it just always looks the same, okay. I don't really like it. Honestly. How does it die? Maybe it would look cool with a different color dye. At least the glow doesn't go away when you dye it, unlike some weapons, right? I wouldn't say it's like my favorite gunblade in the game though. Definitely not. Honestly, the gunblades this tier overall, pretty rubbish. Like the raid weapon is meh. The tome weapon, that's the one I'm using right now, it's meh because it's so thin. Like I like this part of it, but the actual blade is whatever. And the relic weapon, well, kind of eh. The first relic weapon was so good too. I feel like they've just gotten worse as we've progressed through steps, which is sad. Hey, you can't win them all. I might actually have to do content for... I'll get the relic weapons that I think I will use, like, you know, Dragoon, Warrior, Red Mage, White Mage. I want to learn how to heal. I don't know if I would really bother with any other. Machinist I'm sort of working up towards, because I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of range fizz, and Machinist I think is the most fun right now, because I've played Dancer before. You know, we've done a tier of that. Also got this still sitting here just waiting. Right now though, I need to go AFK because I want to grab something to eat before raid. So I'm gonna be AFK for like 5 minutes or so. I'll see you soon. What's up? Let me just check one thing real quick. Could be close together. They'll probably scale down to max crit, but then you get the max determination as well and something there. Lose the direct hit mouths, but I doubt that will really matter when you get the determination. I'll look into it, but I think the new relic is better for top than the Abyssos weapon. I have to see. Change my title when we start raiding, but yeah. Gonna jump on my ult real quick just to get retainers rolling. I'm hoping the raid doesn't take too long. We're coming in fresh. Shouldn't be that bad. I don't know why the second group is bad at in the beginning of things, but it is what it is. Now, do my retainers real quick, and then I'll get things rolling. Quick P12 hopefully, and then I'm just gonna do variant dungeon for the rest of the afternoon. Explore while I can and see what I can do blind. If it's like the other variant dungeon, then we'll do all the paths first and then go from there, I guess. Take notes on what we tried and stuff like that. It's always a fun time. I don't really care if I complete it fully blind, like all the routes and stuff, but at the start, it's a little bit of fun to do. I didn't complete the last one fully blind. I maybe got like 9 of them from memory. Which, is a good amount, but then there's some that just didn't make sense to me, like kill the drakes in a specific order. I didn't try that, but now we have the knowledge of it, right? So this time through, that sort of stuff is going to be something that you try. Transfer to Balmung. Hopefully quick P12S clear. Followed by variant dungeon. Blind discovery. Variant dungeoning. Then the hope for I haven't done the dungeon at all yet, obviously. I want to do the variant just a little bit, and then hopefully Monday next week, so Sunday in America, because we shouldn't be raiding, because hopefully P12 doesn't take the whole night. God, that would be not good. Hopefully I get we have people so we can do the criterion. I'd like to do some of that blind, like at least the first boss, maybe the second boss. I don't really care if we fully complete it blind, but I would like to complete it this time rather than, you know, have it sitting there for a year and a half not doing anything like the last one. That's the hope for next week. And tomorrow I'm not sure. Tomorrow I kind of feel like doing Heaven on High. There's only 30 levels of that to go, but you know, I might fail it also, so we'll have to see. Always questionable things when it comes to Deep Dungeon. Especially when it's Deep Dungeon that I haven't actually progressed through. Might run into a disconnect or something like that, you never know. It's always scary. But I'm hoping everyone in the group just brings their A game tonight so we can one-shot Athena and get on with our day. I also haven't got a new Wondrous Tales yet for some reason. I guess I haven't done any content yet this week though, so it also doesn't matter so much. I think Allied Seals, from what I was looking at, I looked at like Reddit to see the new items that were added to the patch, and I think Allied Seals are actually required to buy some of the new stuff. You gotta do like the Blue Mage quest to unlock the vendor. But I did see that and I'm like, huh, it's a good thing I've been collecting them over time. Because I do my hunt like every week. I used to do Blue Mage, the Mask Carnival weeklies, but I haven't done those for a while. I do need to finish them though. I think after we start Ultimates, and I don't know if we'll like complete Ultimates before I start it, but during around the same time I might start doing the Blue Mage content. Push to get it complete by the end of the expansion. Maybe find a group for the Blue Mage raids and achievements. That would be fun. Because it's like different content. I do like playing the game. So getting all the content done and catching up will make my enjoyment more, I guess. I was actually watching Virtual yesterday, or today? Yeah, this morning. Just before I started stream. And he said something that actually resonated with what I was saying the other day when... Like, when I kill a boss, there's no, like, high. The joy is there that I killed the boss for the first time. It's cool. But there's no high that you feel during progression, right? Because the progression high is the thing I'm always chasing. When you make it to a new mechanic or something like that, or you make it a further step, or another percent, that's so much better to me than, like, killing a boss. So, he said that and I'm like, ah, yes, that's me. That's exactly what I've been feeling. Looks like our shield healer will be Steam Decking today, and that's probably not great, but hopefully doable. I don't know how the game looks and plays on Steam Deck, so... I don't know the difference. But there must be one. That person is looking at their cat. My portrait still working? Yes. And this will be the last day of this portrait. We'll probably go back to the boring portrait after this. I only really wanted to use this weapon as a transmog while I was using the weapon. And after this week, we'll be getting rid of the weapon, so... Hooray! Can't wait. Howdy. Fight or flight, press your confetti or combo and go AFK for the next minute. Paladin's pretty easy these days. Pretty static rotation now. Got rid of the dot management. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to fight or flight 18 seconds early now. Yeah. Now only Gunbreaker is. Yeah. That's how I reset my mistakes on P12. It's easy to figure out. You just press the high potency buttons and go from there. Yeah. Well, you basically fight or flight and wreck together, and then you use your wreck combo, and then from there it's just standard 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. Yes. Goring Blade, aka Boring Blade. It's not a dot anymore. Goring Blade. It's basically a blasting zone with a minute cooldown. It's so boring though. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're talking about paladins in Discord. For some reason. It's one way of learning. It's like a phantom limb. Yeah. The bad thing for me now is hypervelocity. Yeah. Every burst strike is a continuation even though it doesn't exist below like 94 or something. Or 84. No, we ain't do you. That'll be the double down continuation. Old Summoner had a fun cycle. If you failed any part of it, you were just out. What? Yeah, it's literally impossible now. That's impressive. But you have to go into your 1-2-3 combo. Even as like a casual player, when playing warrior without even reading anything on it, you figure out press the foul cleave, right? Yeah. As soon as I got foul cleave, I'm like, alright, this is the best button I have now. It takes like 10 minutes to learn the rotation. Like when they redid Paladin. Yeah. No. That was very early fairy crafting for like bad fairy crafting. Yeah. God, it's chilly. Hopefully when we get into raid, I warm up a bit. Just waiting on our scholar. That is it. At least you use them now. Yeah. Like before the update, you just drop them every now and then. It's like, okay, I won't press that button. It's funny, like before the change, because 2.5 Paladin came about, I was already not using the dot for like 60% of the fight, right? Because there was a DPS decrease. Like, okay, I'll just play the same class, I guess, when they updated it. So weird, that class. Alright. Hopefully someone playing on a Steam Deck isn't too bad. We have free weapons in this group. Where am I alive? My hands are cold, dude. Gotta warm up. Could have told her, but Gotta know what is capable. Behind me. Aren't we all? Going right, I am right. Having that Steam Deck's rough. A bit behind, but we never use LB on this fight anyway, so... Man, I haven't been a plus. Like I wasn't a plus yesterday at all. I'm gonna die too. Free cartridges. Am I getting a res or? I definitely did not receive a res. Steam Deck raiding, LUL. Just press buttons. I had to shave yesterday. I don't know if anyone noticed. Lot less hair on my chin. I was looking a bit homeless. Like keeping it short. I don't want to ever like have a... Maybe if I ever go bald, I'll have a big beard. But for now, while I have hair on my head, I'm okay with having a short beard. Yeah, what she said. Alright. No crits. No crits. That means it's a clear, right? Alright. Calm down, Black Mage. I like how she just hangs there looking at me for a second before she turns away. Like, I'm gonna blast you in the face. On left, I am right. I am a frickin' laser. What a nice boss. Not making us move? How nice of her. Alright, para free. I don't think I've crit a double down this fight, but that's generally how it goes. at least you did your job. I'm glad he died after. Well, like, when he was in a tower person. That was a Steam Deck sneeze. Let's go into our 1, 2, 3. God, I need to scratch my nose. My nose got so itchy during that, I wanted to scratch it. Woo! Spicy health. I was hoping. I was running out for that. Might have been okay, sort of, if, you know, it wouldn't have been okay, but it would have been okay if everyone went in, because I was running out for the Tank Buster. Yeah. Like, I would have died, but the rest of everyone would have been okay. Yeah. If I was playing Warrior or Dark Knight, I could just live and dead or Bola is like 10 seconds off at that point. One swap. I think Mickey takes a bit more damage from the Buster at that point because they forget. Because he's not taking damage with the invuln, right? While on his Dark Knight, he's just sitting there fucking getting hammered. At least that's what I think's happening. till you fly off an edge. Got a friend who's frogging like the UAVs, the blind frog and stuff, and he showed me like 3 clips of his dance. So he just keeps doing it. You know, range people do weird things. Went the wrong way, but damage, yeah. Tank privilege. Just kept running in the circle for some reason, even though I was left. Thankfully it doesn't kill me. Say good night. So in one of the discords I'm on, since I'm waiting, got nothing else to do in this fight anyway. There was a bunch of people, right, complaining and regretting their purchase about Diablo 4, and I'm just sitting there like, guys, you've been playing Blizzard games for so many years now, like some of you for 10 years. It should be expected by now that Blizzard is gonna fuck it up. I don't know why people are surprised by it still. All I post is never trust a Blizzard team. Like, I'm gonna play hardcore classic, but I still expect them to fuck it up. I'm going in with no expectations. I just want to have a little bit of fun while I can and then move on. Maybe Season of Mastery 2 as well. We'll see. Just really impressive that, I guess because Dragonflight come out and it was semi-decent, right? The copium levels went back up. It's my opinion anyway. Say good night. But I'll never like jump into a Blizzard game expecting anything great these days. There's no innovation with that company anymore. Although Square's the same. I mean, Final Fantasy's been the same thing for 4 years now. Indian. Going right time right. God, that was so slow. That super chain felt so slow, like it was super slowed down mechanic. Like the longest super chain ever. My rotation's a bit fucked up. Is what it is. Generally happens. I'm bad at the game, you know? Had to make sure I didn't murder myself in Luna there. The quick disengage. Hey, I crit a double down, let's go. Okay. Got the cartridge. Where am I? Holy shit. I could not see what I was under all the people. I was like perfectly stacked under someone for like 2 movements, so I thought I was 8. And I was free. Alright, let's not suck. No dying to 2A. Well. I want to say we were missing shields here because people were low on health and also shields weren't applied. Kind of annoying though to die there. Front struggle street. Stole our laser. Someone gets a little bit too close and then, hello laser. Okay. I will not move then. Thank you, video game. I love it sometimes. Left, I'm right. Or she makes us move. Rude. I got towers all day yesterday. I'm just having plus and X signs today. It's alright. At least when I get a plus and X sign, I know that There's a good chance of passing the mechanic because I'll respect it. Not really a mechanic I care to disrespect because wiping on it sucks. Just turned my camera, it scared me. Suddenly horror game. Might overcap here. Yeah, we got it off. Oh well. Lucky you got it with a tank. I was about to say don't walk too far. I felt like he was walking up into the danger zone. But he had already walked into it when I was gonna say. Re-instancing. People need potions. Oh, we suck. At least we get to suck on stream. It's content. Wiping to an easy fight. Right as we potion. Wiping right as potion call comes out, it's like goodbye, Gil. 20,000 Gil down the toilet. As a group. Not as bad as week 1 potion wipe. That's why P10 was stressful for me. Because they would call potions. For role players. Alright, back in we go. Hopefully this time we don't suck so much. And by we, I mean the people who have been. I feel like my adventure plate right now. I want to get time to do the variant dungeon. Kind of gonna be glad when reclears are done, like for bis and stuff and mounts, because doing this fight's fine, but you know, when you're doing it in your group, like reclears should be like easy. Helping people prog is gonna be more fun than doing reclears now. I think I just like quad weaved, I'm not sure. I was just pressing buttons. Just not sure what order. Then I pressed them. The buttons were pressed. On left, I'm left. How are we not dead? I thought we were dead then. That was annoying. She jumped past my hypervelocity, so it didn't. I had to press it again for it to go off, even though the animation was going. Error free. Maybe I'll need tomorrow for variant dungeon. I was gonna do even on high, but you know, plans change. Cool. Don't need to move, don't need to think, just staying still and wink a dink? I don't know. I have no idea. He's changed the forge from the fabric of creation. Going left, I'm right. I like this phase when we were first killing it and progging it, but it's a bit slow now. Well, probably us dying again. I'm glad Mickey is a shieldless paladin as well. When I was playing paladin, I was going shieldless. Shields are for gimps. Once again, didn't have to move, didn't have to think. Big chilling. Alright, I am right. It was right for me. Hell yeah. Sometimes I don't want to move, so I just stand there and hope. Damn, she really is giving me all the math thing. QGCD's back. It'll recover itself. Give me a cartridge. Fast laser. I'm glad I caught what was happening. What? What's that healer alibi? That healer LV was strange. Well, at least phase 2 is easier, right? Hopefully, quick P12S clear followed by blind discovery variant. I don't know about that, dude. Our ninja took a quick BRB. This has always been the worst part of raiding and aesthetic. And you just struggle to kill a boss that you've already killed like 5 times. We got 5 clears on P12. Our first clear yesterday was so smooth too. Like, you know, we one-shot this phase. It wasn't clean by any means, the kills, but we one-shot this phase and then like 3 or 4 shot phase 2. And now with the second group, we've been struggling. I mean, we struggled for like an hour and a half yesterday. We've been struggling today. Sage. Say good night. But whatever, I'm just here to jam. I'm just gonna play and jam and pump. Do my beast. Just gotta hope that everyone else does their beast. Yay. I feel with the lack of shields Mickey gets on his paladin, for whatever reason, right? Page scholar difference, I don't know. I'm forgetting about healing him because he doesn't actually take damage. No matter the reason why. I feel like if I forgot to Corundum one time, or Corundum just randomly chooses to not go on him, like it does sometimes, he might actually die. That wouldn't be great. Going left, I am left. Pulls out a third seed on that side.
私の理論は今ここで実証される。
Everyone's quiet, so hopefully that means focus is higher. I hope they get heals. Those boys were low for a while. Thankfully they did. And do we go for the double here? I think so, might as well. Just. Did a little dance. Just a little limit cut dance. Let's play good. Have to get the reprisal, dude. Not usually mine, but I don't want to die again there.
物言わぬ器に魂を与えましょう。
That was a bad time to cast Resurrection, but we got it done.
そんな、私の理論が間違っていた。この願い、まだ足りないというのなら、欲望を増幅させて黒成績サビくよ。そう、間違っているのは私ではない。間違っているのはこの世界。
Alright, we made it to phase 2. Now, hopefully, it doesn't take too long.
世界を神たる私が作り変える。
They're just standing there like a Chad.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。
Yeah. Your character's just like, I'm staring her down. The gear difference.
私を否定するなど許されない。
Classic Phil. Sit mama's boy. Rainbow head.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。
The old right click.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。
Maybe I shouldn't use that. It won't matter. When I'm running 2-5 again, it will be better. Just for now, it sucks. Maybe I should pull with a lightning shot.
これが世界のあるべき姿。 真 漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサマンダークです。
Because I am getting the GCD ahead because I need to pull early. X square circle triangle. Bird has a nice shield, so I'll give it to Neri. Xbox. ゴン immediately. Nice.
熱の性質を見切れるかしら。
Fire. We do this different to how Party Finder does it, so when I do PF, I'm gonna have to learn. It's slightly different. Slightly is enough. Zero forward, one back. Short, white, going first, red tower. X square circle triangle. Xbox. Right. We die anyway. We just found the sex straight. Well, actually it happened 5 minutes ago.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。私を否定するなど許されない。
Fairy needs to stop healing me. I guess it's the only person that can heal because no one else is taking damage, right? It's a waste though. Silly Fairy.
世界のあるべき姿。漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサモンダークネス。
Circular.
天よ
Do love a good circle. Make square, circle, triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
Alright. Run them to myself then. Beautiful. I'm always nervous about dying there because, you know, you never know. Sometimes healers forget. Fire. It feels so much smoother. Mickey Tank in that point, compared to his Dark Knight, seems so much smoother for him. His Dark Knight takes so much damage. Zero forward, one back. Long, going white tower, seconds. We can merge there. Like it, yeah, it's fine. X square, circle, triangle. Wait, Maze just ran away from him. Like, I don't need to do that.
万物は流転する。神の定めに従いなさい。
Everyone filing south there was like I saw you all say south, but there were so many people that should have just stayed north. That cut me off completely. Everyone was saying I'm going south in Discord, and I'm just like sitting there, but they can all just stay north. And then I would have had to run all the way over.
私を否定するなど許されない。これが
So sure, you could say I wiped, but not like I had a choice. I was always going to kill someone there, because other people wanted to stand in the spot I was going to stand in. Yeah, I missed the GCD and that usage of X square circle triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
Again. Not an Xbox.
神の定めに従いなさい。
I knew we had speed and it still was jarring. Just whenever you go fast. Scary.
我に相まみえし不幸を呪うがよい。星を振れ。聖剣爆撃だ。熱の性質を見切れるかしら。
Fire. I'm getting fire every time. I believe we are dead. That timing. I guess we were doomed no matter what. Hoping we don't need to use it, but we have an hour and a half left of raid, but hopefully we're done soon. I don't know if I will end up doing variant dungeon after raid though, because maybe I'll just save it for tomorrow when I have a whole day, you know. I won't get enough done today if I start it. I'll be lost tomorrow when I start again. I feel that, Luna. Ugh. My hands are still cold. What degrees is it right now? 7. It was 8. It was 8 degrees when I woke up. It's 7 now. I'm a bit tired too. 7 degrees Celsius. So not like cold, cold, but still cold. I'm not so I don't even really get that cold. It just makes me tired, the cold. Like it makes me yawn, it makes me feel cozy, it makes me want to wrap up in my bed and just When does winter end? Like September or some shit. Yeah, September. Got a whole month and a half of winter still. Spring will be nice, so the bees will start coming out again. Oh, hell yeah, I might go camping. Go hiking and camping after spring starts. I would love to see Benediction, like, go out, because he's anticipating the Bolide, right? But then Bolide goes off after it. That'd be funny. I'd laugh. God, I was watching another group prog, well not prog this fight, they cleared it a few weeks before we did. but they do like DPS and support opposite to the way we run it, and I'm just every time I see it, I'm like confused. Like that ain't right. Literally no one other than that group is doing that. I guess that's what happens when you blind prog the start of the fight though. X square, circle, triangle. You almost went in the sword. Hey, wind. First time today for wind. A little worried there. That was like as far as I could be, and I'm like, I hope that they're not close, because it looked like they were. They're forward, one back. Easy peasy. Don't forget mitigation. At least I don't need to feel like I need to frickin' pre-pull by 2 seconds when I don't have a Dark Knight. That's always a bit of a laugh. I hear cat boys going, ugh. There's a few of them. Like my character's also horn, but I keep hearing the little cat boy. X square circle triangle. The old corroder. B angle. I kind of want to know what happens during this tank buster if your tanks swap aggro. I doubt it would be anything. Fire. One day I'll try it. One day in like a caloric prog group or something. Zero forward, one back. Wrong button. Press the wrong button there. X square circle triangle. Now I'm a bit behind on my continuation. Triangle. Bit bad, but I am the guy that stands still. Unlucky. It's interesting, I hit later and I get the boss more times than I do when, you know, I'm trying to hit early for the TV, and I feel like people just want to race the TV. Like, oh, TV ends up, I'm gonna try hit the boss before it. Line piece. X square circle triangle. At least you protected that triangle, dude. Hired raiders protect triangles. I don't think I'll be doing variant dungeon after it. I think I'll be logging off after it. Tomorrow, all day variant dungeon it is. Seven hours variant dungeon prog. Surely I can fully do it blind. Maybe. X square circle triangle. Everyone has a massive shield, so What is going on?
神の定めに従いなさい。
At least they got it together. I want to see a screenshot of what the Steam Deck looks like.
我に相まみえし不幸を呪うがよい。星を振れ、晴天爆撃だ。熱の性質を見切れるかしら。
Wind. My job is stand here, step backwards. Seems easy. Quick, P12S. Never write it in title ever again.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。私を否定するなど許されない。 これが世界のあるべき姿。 漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん。
Summon dark.
サモンダークです。
My favorite line, the tier. That was big. Line.
天よ、回りなさい。
Could watch that Tetris, I don't remember, was it Corridor maybe? Might have been Corridor that made that. X square circle triangle. One of that group, I think. Xbox. God, I can't wait to move. Wind. Said move and the game was like, okay. Not exactly the kind of moving I meant, but we'll take
世
it.
界は再創造されるべきなの。
0 forward, 1 back.
進化の道筋は私が整える。 私を否定するなど許されない。
X square, circle, triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
Alright, Crun.
万物は流転する。 神の定めに従いなさい。 我に相まみえし不幸を呪おうがよい。星を振れ、晴天爆撃だ。
Not clean, but still doable.
熱の性質を見切れるかしら。 世界は再創造
Give
され
her
る
a
べき
corundum.
なの。
Lost our healers.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
Unforge. Mm-hmm.
これぞ真なる神。世界を創造する存在。
Heart of light. How's my hair look today? Rubbish. Hey, not every raid day can be a good raid day. Some of them have to be cursed. Prepping for the misery of top. That's what we're doing. Whenever I take my whenever I take my hoodie off, I always notice that the sound is so high. I gotta turn the frickin' headset down. Always a funny thing. The hoodie off serious mode. No time for cozy anymore. Also notice how loud my keyboard is when I don't have my hoodie on, but the raw keys. X square, circle, triangle. Who doesn't like a good mechanical keyboard clicking away though? No Xbox. Unlucky. A little worried about that beam going over there. Like, not my beam. My beam's perfect, but other people's? Ooh. I shall stand and hit. Fire. Close caloric. Hey, at least if anything, today's raid has provided me the opportunity to get more clips for my caloric fairy video. One way of looking at it, I guess.
私を否定するなど許されない。
Gotta take the positives.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
Roll with the punches, take the positives when they happen, and
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かん。サマンダーク。
sometimes struggle. I am sort of understanding why Xenos doesn't really stream his reclears, though. Not the most entertaining content. Like, I'm getting bored. X square, circle, triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
A angle. But then again, this fight is kind of boring. Like this face. Kind of boring. Hello Icy, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Just having a little bit of struggle P12S right now. Should be fine. Alright. Almost forgot my mint. Zero forward, one back. That would have been crazy. One over here. Alright. My globs. Snapshot hit him. Unlucky. X square, circle, triangle. Xbox. Ultimate Interbus. Oh, I have aggro. I guess it makes sense. You know, you've done a fight so many times when you just immediately stand in the right spot. A little worried there. The set move like 2 times. I'm like, ooh. We got ready for this thing coming up. Yep. Alright, breathe. Take a breath. Hopefully it goes on other people. I can grab with Bolo. It's gonna be probably a wipe. Do what we can. Those deaths were quite unfortunate. Do it again. Yes. They died after the LB. LB timing was definitely not with us there. I almost did my rotation wrong just now. I was about to So I probably clipped the GCD for a second there because my brain was thinking about it.
天よ回りなさい
X, square, circle, triangle. X.
神の定めに従いなさい 我に相まみえし不幸を乗ろうがよい星よ降れ
You know, after taking my hood off, I'm beginning to get cold.
熱の性質を見切れるかしら
Good thing I over mitigate that mechanic because I hit a stack. Fire. If I had the RNG I had this round, we probably would have killed so far. Zero forward, one back.
進化の道筋は私が整える
Oh, Corroder's shields are huge. Long. Go in the white beacon tower. Run, boy, run. It's kind of funny, I feel safer standing with the tank buster. X square circle triangle.
たちは引き寄せ合う 万物は流転する
I'm good.
神の定めに従いなさい
Moved early, I'm sorry. Surprised we weren't the deed ones.
我に相まみえし不幸を乗ろうがよい
I thought I was gonna kill Mickey there, but
熱の性質を見切れるかしら
wasn't really paying attention to what happened on the other side, but that death wasn't from me. What matters the most. was forgetting to move for a moment. Focused on doing my rotation. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure how you and I survived it.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。私を否定するなど許されない。
We're just doing pass runs, obviously. We're only wiping because our pass is big.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
Delete the log. It's a good excuse. We're passing. So when you fail a whole night of pulls, you're wiping on purpose. Easy. Easy excuse. Sounds good to me. Look, our pass is already better. 1% ahead. Huge. X square circle triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
We need to go to kindergarten after today's raid, man. Everyone needs to get with their niece and nephew and get them to teach some shapes. Fire. I've had to do so much fire recently. Like, I got wind all the time when we were progging this fight. Fire is actually the only time I actually have to think. Yes, I did just say actually twice. Zero forward, one back. Through the peel. We made eye contact.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。
A little.
私を否定するなど許さ
I looked lovingly into your eyes.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
Hey, at least I know what I'm doing all day tomorrow.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサモンダークネス。
Not heaven on high. Maybe heaven on high next week. X square, circle, triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う。
Hmm. Just dude, there are like people all over the place on this side. I think we banned Steam Decks from raids. I guess 2 more weeks.
これぞ真なる神、世界を創造する存在。 私を否定するなど許されない。
Oh, I'm bored.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
You never want to hit that moment when you're raiding and you're just like bored now.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサモンダークネス。 天よ、回りなさい。 こ
X square circle triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う
Oh. Keep giving corundum to myself. Gotta be this one. God, we almost died again today. What are we missing there? Because my medications are...
熱の性質を見切れるかしら
Fire. That Heart of Corundum tick was like perfectly timed. Holy shit. I've never seen a more perfect Heart of Corundum. Zero forward, one bank.
進化の道筋は私が整える 私を否定するなど許されない
X square, circle, triangle.
元素たちは引き寄せ合う 万物は流転する
Run up the middle.
神の定めに従いなさい
Monka Omega.
我に相まみえし不幸を呪うがよい星を触れ晴天抜撃だ 熱の性質を見切れるかしら
Got Take the healer. Sorry.
これが世界のあるべき姿。
Brave.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサマンダークネス。 天よ、回りなさい。
Got you, buddy.
漆黒の暗渠より悪鬼を招かんサマンダークネ
Yep.
ス。
I will bowl line.
どうしてまだ消えない。
God, Bolide is so MVP.
私は神に全てを理解したはずなのに。なぜこの世界はあるの。
It's alright, it let me get the double down off. A kill is a kill. Go. We got a white mage weapon, so Nid and I both get. Good luck, Nid. Or else we're gonna be the last person to get it. Well. Can't have all the RNG. I would like. Nice. Yeah, but I got the mount, so it is what it is. That was a good kill time. That was a good kill time though, because we threw a little bit. Yeah. I'm glad we got it done. Not the cute mount. Become what you must. Yeah, for Dancer especially, you'd be like, you know, you're doing your rotation, you move, and then it will turn you and like, hello. Thank God we killed the moss. Right? Might as well do 2. You will get your mount. You will get your mount. Alright, boys, with this. Meld it with crit. Sometimes, yeah. How, we didn't drop eye level? I thought I was gonna drop eye level for sure. We get to stay at 660. Nice. Now let's retrieve this. I do not like this weapon. It's kind of shit. It's just a piece of plastic. Eh. You know, it's not the best. Thank God that happened though. I'm gonna go get on my cute mount. Let's see, what can we get rid of? Not the Black Pegasus, we got that on our Necromancer run, it needs to stay. What mount do I dislike the most? Wolf? Sure. Want to ride around on my cute mount for a second, you know? Look at him. Take a screenshot. Cute mounts do not belong in Savage. So now that I've got rid of the terrible skill speed, I think I'm going back to the old glam. Do believe. Dude, my alt has an orange on PT and I don't know my main. 7. Yeah, 7 isn't much. I mean, we are getting to the point where people have weapons, so it's like a little bit harder to knock people out of it, but 7 is very marginal, I'd say. So cute. Staying in Discord for a bit and chatting. I'm not super disappointed. I mean, obviously raid finishing earlier would have been nice, but we got it done, so I'm happy about that at least. Let's get rid of this. Delete set. Goodbye. This set still got... No, I need to glam it. Well, if you know how to play Gunbreaker, just play it a bit less work. It took me like 10 minutes to figure out the best rotation. Yeah. Zeph was trying to make that work. Yeah. Should be good. I might do an expert. If I get the new expert, I get to try out the weapon, right? Let's see. That one drop me? It does. Back to 2.5 though. Hell yeah. Basically 2.5 Gunbreaker. Look at it. The glam actually suits a lot. Now it does, yeah. You get, because they have the block. They didn't, they were, yeah. Throw an intervention around is pretty free too. Yeah, Divine Veil is so much better now. Well, it gives you a barrier as the paladin, but you also, you know, it will just go by doing your rotation. rather than being like healed. The paladin getting the barrier is good. I'm gonna kill an expert before I probably end stream. So now, I gotta meld my ring. Shit, it almost went into a thing without a melded ring. That would have been cringe. Make sure my portrait's working. Should be, hopefully. Oh. New dungeon, new dungeon, new dungeon. Damn it. Of course I queue into an expert to try out my new gear and get the old rubbish that desyncs me. Oh well. I'll just pretend. Savage Raider. Not even allowed to use this gear. DPS in this group will be a bit low, I think. Got double fizz range. One is an alpha legend though. So that's cool. Void slash this. Battle voice. Battle voice. Not great timing for battle voice, but it is what it is. At least I don't need to worry about positionals. The classic. It's always last full magic, man. Running. Whoop. I have a good solution. Just raid in the middle of the day. Like, even though I can feel tired sometimes in the middle of the day, it's still like much better than raiding at the end of it. I know. Yeah, I literally just whenever I feel like. I don't want to pop cooldowns. So we'll just hope that they do damage, so I don't have to pop cooldowns. Dude, I claimed my weapon immediately. At least you have a nice relic. Yeah. Gunbreaker weapons all tier shit. I feel like I know this person's name from somewhere. One I'm using. Nah, dude, huge. Huge dick gunblade, man. Get your relic weapon also. 5. The relic weapon is also better most classes than the Abyssers. Like the new one. Yeah. Alright. God, this pack dies so fast. Too fast, I would say. No, but you get it extra, like, stat. Yeah, it gives you, like, 2 big stats and then 1, like, little extra, which is basically the material. So for tanks, it caps out crit and determination. This pull is the worst pull in the game. You go to grab the mobs and they all just like, nah dude, I don't want to be part of it. Alright. I just made myself bleed. I'll wait a moment to use my CDs. This guy sounds like such a Giga Chad in JP voices. He's a true Giga Chad. Oh. He died. See you, mate. So after this run, I'm probably done with stream because you know. Spent all day in P12. My brain is a bit numb. I have the stack. Okay. Standing there with 2 range physical and the things don't die. So glad I finally understand what that means. I used to hear it in like Age of Empires 3 all the time and I was just like, what does that mean? Now I'm a weeb. understand Japanese a bit better. God, that was great. Might as well send it. Gonna turtle around for a moment. EY. Right. Commendation closer to Mentor. Just 148 to go. Maybe I'll max out my hit stuff. Yeah, that's when I wanted to do it, because I want to do the variant tomorrow. Around it. Blind prog though, right? Yeah. True. That's why doing it blind prog is so funny, because every trash pack is like a boss. I haven't even looked at them. Do I have this? I think I have this. Stream content Sunday it is. Got content brain, you know? Anything comes out in Final Fantasy, I won't do it unless I'm streaming it. 700k in there sitting around, that's nice. I think we can start a bit later because I want to sleep. Yeah. Criterion planning. I'm down to start like an hour after our normal onwards. I want to sleep in since we're not reading. I'm gonna do the variant tomorrow. Oh, you mean like the old? I'd rather do the new Criterion. Yeah. I want to do the new one now since it's new. Fresh, like it's more fun. Yeah. Anyway, dudes, I'm probably gonna turn stream off now since basically done just talking about doing Criterion. So tomorrow I should be doing Variant all day. Just playing Prog and Nate. And then weekend, chill. And I'll be back on Monday, aka Sunday. So have a good night or day, depending on where you are in the world. And I will see you all next time, which should be tomorrow. 7 hours of Variant Dungeon Blind Prog. Let's get all our pages and